sunga whawhengainga ia o ao wharupenga ia o ngafa ia na sema i le langi a wale tua mlone whingalo ia avelo leo whatauwa i mawhai mawhonga tau moli ia o le Honourable Minister ia o le turisi whapefoi o tangata ta whao mai mo mai ia ma le official STA mātou te whawhelo e tuai ma whatalofa atu i loto pa ia ma loto malu whapele o so mātou tala ia sumaya whiomaya mliu mai mtala mai au ia pa io Samoa ia seela ia iau se tanga malu o le whangasolo le tātou Faafiafiaga ia ma le tātou Boklambe a wale nei fiafi ma le tātou whamoe. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, I want to extend a warm and sincere welcome to all our guests, especially our father, the father of our country, our beloved country of Samoa, Mr. Prime Minister. Welcome, sir. And of course, the cabinet ministers. And of course, we have the New Zealand and Australian governors and their delegations as well. Our friends, the PM from our neighbor, our Tonga neighbor. Welcome, welcome, welcome to you all. And I hope we have a big night ahead of us. So I need everybody to work together. Yeah. Another welcome to those who have traveled from afar, from overseas to be here, our families and friends. Make some noise if you're from overseas. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. We need to make a lot of noise up in here. Make some noise if you're from overseas. Welcome home, and I thank you for your contribution to our economy. Welcome, welcome, guys. Yeah. If you're from Samoa, make some noise. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, tau motu foi de pau silafia neu tau fasilia po ai lo nei tangata. Yeah, o lo fatauva, yeah, o lo ngo Dr. Tua, yeah, o au na saule motu telele mai sala fai le afio ango satu paitea. Yeah. Hi auntie, hi uncle. Yeah, yeah, great to be here, and it is my greatest honor to be part of tonight's celebration. And of course, independence. 64 years of independence, Samoa is a massive achievement. So please make some noise one more time. Yeah, Famole Lava. Our next performers, guys. O le tātou Faafiafiaga le so mai e mana o mia le tātou malai. So I need you, don't ask me why, just move, please. Famole mole, we just need to whawanoa mai le tātou malai lea e tātou Faafiafiaga mai atu nuk mamau e whaungaina le tātou malai. Famole mole lava, ia e mai a lor Faafiafiaga ia ia o na toi tanga solo mai leo tātou whamare mole whamana tuatu sei tu lou lava le ngana tu lou le ngutu male afi o tātou whale le tā ua sei tu lou once again ia o loo i tua I le mauta le culture entertainment over here whamare mole or toilets over here and under the trees. Famole mole, famanatu atu foi e le o ia lava e lau puata ma fai ngā po lali atala le atunu. E valu sia o le la au I finangalo, ia maloto. Ia famole mole, la mio pulea. He knows it's Samoa is known as with the respect. Le tato tu malanga nu, le tato whaloalo, tupulanga, famole mole, filongia tato. Ia a whai o tau mawhale awa, whamore mole, ia so atu I tua, ia mai mātou I e tatalo, pito mai luma whamore mole, whau ngā mai le tātou a meo pulea, ia o wan ne fiafi le ia sao mauri le tātou whamore moe, whamore moe uma mea uma le anga le mai o le tātou tapau sidi langi, ia tau e manu le tātou whamore moe. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's the big night. Warm welcome to everybody. Introducing our next performers, ladies and gentlemen. These guys have traveled thousands of miles to be here. They always wanted to be a part of our celebration and of course our independence. So please, Samoa, make some noise for the Tongan Police Band all the way from the Kingdom of Tonga. Yan tu fata si mai o toa au famole mole Samoa tato whawhelo e tuai le tato Faafiafiaga so mai le malo Tonga tu fata si mai o toa au. Another big round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Tongan Police Band.
Zoe! Zoe! Samoa! Awa! Awalea! Awe! Isa! Awe! Isa! Samoa! Wellington! Samoa! Wellington! Samoa! Zawia! Never talk about so never let my name with us. It costs some more. Hey!
Another big round of applause one time more for the beautiful performance by our Tongan brothers and sisters, the police band. O kasi matango fie Samoa on melo faya kuai ole tunu ule Tonga ole efemi kai fuila ko just like us. Now very proud people with their the kingdom of Tonga. But you know what I've noticed tonight? They took the time to learn our songs. Took the time to come out from their country to come here and entertain you all. Faafiafiaga. They say cameras and put all your cameras and everything on the side. Another big round of applause, Samoa. Yes, it was a beautiful performance, amazing performance once again. But now they're gonna play the drums and play everything up here to entertain you all. Ladies and gentlemen, please, one more time, Samoa, give it up for the Tongan Police Band. Yeah, therefore, never know. That's why the tato Failawi Lord Twaya tato sponsors. Yeah, they're fighting along the wing and the tato from more to our gold sponsors. Want to acknowledge our sponsors, our gold sponsors, Lataula and Taxi, Vodafone Samoa, from the Mole. Big round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen. Our silver sponsors, the BSB Bank, and of course, the associate sponsor, Vendi Samoa, Young Leo Mafai in the two Fatsia, Langalong Sua, a while tato from my more than a fiafi. From Nato to four ilitato la pisi, to low lava, to low Manaomia lava the tato Malulu Fatasi, a while if I matango fia telein or the tato to know. But please, we all need to work together and keep Samoa beautiful and keep Samoa nice and tidy. Yeah. One more time, Samoa, please. The biggest noise for the Tongan Band. One more time. So if I'm not to put young to find out Laiti from the Mole, our young kids from the Mole parents, Tanto Matua, our who follow lots of Nisi Mea, I tell Napa Maoto, Wallo Mafana Laiti. I want to sue a message to my teachers, born name from the Mole. Kids, hold on to the hands of your mommy and daddy, okay? Don't hold somebody else's hand. Wakele te Apollo, Waliutino te Apollo, Sete or toe, okay? Listen to mommy and daddy. Don't run away and don't run to the bush. Stay here in the light of Jesus Christ. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Yeah, olo fanga solo in the pele se king o tato sound. Yeah, fa malo lava Samoa. Congratulations, ile tato malo tato fautasi. Yeah, lena telefonio bailu. Yeah, pati mai mo telefoni. Yeah. Au matou mai savai, matou the real thing tomorrow. Matou le la vele, me moi le. Ole me moi ngai. Tolo tamauli, ya to tamfai mai ya walta to tunga lo manei. Malo la baro no sai, malo la pale fa malo to foi le tato tamau la tunu. Ya wale tu fa to say ino ne nei fa mo fa to tai. Ulo io ino nei mea. This is what we should be doing. We should celebrate our independence. Ele fai mo fie le asaino le taiao ile sausa ilino le tatu tuto tasi ia alewa toe fafangu se manatu ia ile tatu panmia e maise le tatu kabineta i te tau le tatu toe fata waina ia toe manatu e fo ile toto malingi ia o tatu tua o toe fa mai tia sa na saina na ngasu le taiao a wa so saulo tonga ma so saulo tonga toe pati mai. Another big round of applause. Be umana ponge o baki it's Hawaii, it's a tau. Yeah, so if I'm not to for you tato fanele ta ua to low lava, but it's a must know to all our families and friends from overseas once again. Welcome home, welcome to Samoa. This is the real Samoa. Whatever you hear on the news is all AI. This is the real Samoa. We love you more than you love me. E ai lo soa MC de nea o te tare tonu ia o lewa tau nu o se alo o Samoa o leva fo i rana tau tua ia i mea fa penei o tau sila fia i lona si ufonga matango fie o na winga o lona manawa o puta Ono o le tau alolofa ia te ia. From Hamo FM. Ladies and gentlemen, my beautiful Samoa, make some noise for my uso, Young Sepa!
Te slua.
A fio mai ila wa fionga.
Let's go.
Tuva tasimeto au, Young Sepa.
Come on, 685, make some noise! Ooh.
Welcome, brother. Welcome. Good to see you here.
Thank you, Dr. Tua.
So we welcome. So we welcome.
I'm sorry, Dr. Tua. I'm sorry, Samoa. I'm sorry, Honorable Prime Minister. Ole mafuanga wa tuai mai ai. California by new, mate. California by new. Ka solo post ilunga le Facebook for make kala kaka. Vai ke igi ai ka make waf. Savai tasile wafu. Manono lua se fulu wafu. Let's go. But leai eleo manono eleo savai eleo polu eleo polima o Samoa atoa. We are here tonight to celebrate the 64th independence, and it's good to see everybody out and about coming together to be in front of the government building for this amazing night. I know, Dr. Tua, we have a lot of family traveling from overseas here with us this evening.
From all over the world they're here as well. I just want to acknowledge, Sefa, our champs, our current champs, or UFC light heavyweight, Carlos Ulberg. They were trying to Fatasi Moto, our Carlos Ulberg. Yeah, the Cruiser, Jayo Betaya as well. Fatasi Moto, our. Yeah, but before Lana Fiona is Sungaile.
Joseph Parker here tonight.
Yeah, they were trying to Fatasi. Yeah, or Abefua here, the chance to Malo. O leo te tele ia tunu I whako ia awa o tau, awa tatou, ia so whapene. The whamana tuino le tatou tuto tasi. It's great to be home. Great to be Samoan, brother.
That's right. Calling out to all our family from Australia. Please make some noise. Aussie. How do you say hello in Australia?
Oh, g'day, mate. Welcome.
All right, brother, it looks like our band is ready right about now. Toitasi Lava Samoa, Tufata Simeto Ao, more, the Tongan Police Band, one more time.
Thank you, Samoa. We are very happy to be part of your celebration. When I say Ofatu, you echo Ofatu, Ofatu. Our next song called Philip Definitely Head Off by Jimmy. Love Somebody.
Another big round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Party Party Mai. Faafiafiaga masifu fonga matro fia de tatu faili. Malie tonga.
When I'm wondering, oh, sweet darling, what did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way?
together mine. And I don't mean grandiose style. Sometimes I wonder just how thinking happened this way. And I'm just romancing of that one whole night we'll spend. You wake me up every morning, and I just been through with the club.
Faafiafiaga, Luima.
Never thought that a girl could love a man this much. Ooh, yeah, I am overwhelming, and babe, I just can't thank you enough.
Everybody, sing along.
And I'm wondering, oh, sweet darling, what did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way? Ooh, yeah. If only I had the world, I'd give it all to you, babe. Now listen to me. Ooh, yeah. Now I'm about to live for the road, babe. I'll take you with me in my heart. I get down on my knees, I get down on my knees, I get down on my knees. And we pray for the Lord, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Just one request, set me in your dreams. Sing with me. I'm wondering, oh, sweet darling, what did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way? Ooh, if only I had the world, I'd give it all to you. One last time, Samoa. And I'm wondering, oh, sweet darling, what did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way? If only I had the world, I'd give it all to you. Somewhere.
Ja, te tufa tasi mai o toa ao from the mole. Another big round one time.
Boti boy.
Wait, please come here.
Come to
here,
the forward,
everybody.
boys. Come to the forward.
How, tamsi Samoa. Ele tu mama ina e tātou le malanga mamau mai o na yuso ma tua whawhine ia wā le whawhie e whamna tuino le tātou tō tasi. A pēr lea, tātou usu mai le tātou pese whawhitai e ina yuso. Maloa pito. Ua whawhetai, ua
Faafiafiaga.
Another big round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen. Malo Bito Tonga. Thank you so much for coming through. God bless you all upon your return. And we'll see you next time. Whawhitai Samoa, whawhitai de lo totali malo. Yeah, Sefa, what's happening?
What's happening? Good question. Coming up next, Just as promised, we have entertainment from all over the world here with us this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Hawaii, Poti Poti Mai.
Hey, you're just checking out.
Just checking. Leo fa mai tua. Ngalai va vavi. Au ke fia poko ngalai va vavi. Choi chichi sao di mai leisi cha cho Faafiafiaga. Al fa manatu yalo ma fa nau chamaichi. So mai luma. Le tele lava luma cha cho malai. Luma cha cho malai ia awa foi le. Ma cha anga le malo le fia. Cha cho lo tu le pongisa. O mai le malabalama.
Si malama lai ti o te whaasu sulupe. Pase mai. What?
Tik.
Whaasu sulu malama.
So mai luma. O mai le malabalama.
Whaasu sulupe, ia mamupe. Hey. Polea la le pongisa. E pai do le malama. Matango fie
Sa o lelei. E lelei fo i le malabalama. E loa i le tau ainga le mena i te iai. E lelei le malabalama. E loa i lau tamama lau tina. Lau ofuna e fai.
Yeah, o te taritonu, we are live streaming at the moment throughout the whole world. Yeah, therefore, in the name of Norma, to te whatalo whatuai, wa whatasi mai lungo le tato Facebook Live, throughout all social media platforms. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for all your wishes, best wishes for our independence celebrations right here in Samoa. We wish you guys were here, but you're missing out, so make sure you come next year and join us here in Samoa, the homeland.
And not just next year, Dr. Tua, we also have our Te Wila celebration. Yeah, lata ile foi uma le neto sanga le lata pena toi foi le tato malo. Earlier we called out Australia. If you're from Australia, make some noise.
Come on, Aussie, make some noise.
Go vaenga tua.
Yeah, this is my people, my people of the land over there.
The land down under. Aussie.
Any Kiwis in the building? Anyone from New Zealand, make some noise.
Outside of New Zealand, make some noise.
Anyone from New Zealand, make some noise one time. Tena koto totoa. Is that right? Is that how it goes?
I saw. If you're from Le Moto Faafiaga, the United States, make some noise.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, let's go.
Welcome home, guys. Welcome home.
How do you say hello in America?
Yeah?
What's up?
All right. Anyone from Savai, make some noise.
Le Motu Fai member Fai in the building. Le Nea Fiafi Savai. One more time. Make some noise.
Jolly Sefa, the chance of Faafiafiaga, au Faafifia ne Fiafi. Will make ako heavy weights, light heavy weights.
That's right.
There's all just heavyweight. Tama mafo, tama matutu o le musika. Leon wa chance of Fatasi ne Fiafi, malanga mamau mai to e fafangu, wa to e tafi le pefu o lato pu, malato kitara. Ya awane Faafiafiaga no loto pa ia maloto manu fatunga. Fatunga swamalia, all the sweet songs that were made.
Delicious, so delicious.
Delicious songs, the likes of Mauto Tasi and Matalena.
Yes.
Yeah, ole vai foi matato itu Nepo, the one and only Mr. Pili in the building. Le Faafiafiaga foi Pili ne Fiafi. Yeah.
Ale ngaloi foi el Faafiafiaga mai foi Fanana Jerome Gray.
Yes, Fanana Jerome Gray in the building as well. Yeah,
Tiama'a in the building.
Yes, foi Tofanga Meke. Yeah, Manisi Lamola Faafiafiaga, Small Man, and everybody else, DJ 651, DJ Kales, everybody, Wayno, and of course, yeah, Maleuso Yalanialo, yeah, Wane Faafiafiaga, no Topa Iamoloto Man, so winga, Eleos Itamai Po, Aletato Po. It is not a small night tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right, Dr. Tua, it's not a small ball. Tonight, it's about having fun, enjoying yourself, but remember, keep Samoa clean, keep Samoa green. So what no Dr. Tua, le savalinga le sol tayo earlier this morning. So tele tato if I matia illa bisi teme ma el savali. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight amai el tato Faafiafiaga wa ai solo la bisi. We have designated rubbish bins.
Yes.
Ya leuta pena my full STA. Awang full famang lumal fadal malo.
Pean fayatu Samoa ele mafaina matoa o yatu o to. Tato silafia me tauna fai tato ngalulu e fatasi. Ia awale famata o fie teleina ia o le tato fanua mato mete foi ia le sio tato atunu ia awai tele poa tele tolu po tato Faafiafiaga o le tato tutu tasi Samoa ne tausanga o le po nei po tai au ma le po le asolulu e fa wa pe tato Faafiafiaga ai ese u malava ia Faafiafiaga a le la o mo da engalea. So for ilio la to ya mai le si vainga e wa le Faafiafiaga no pe man mano tato tunu.
So le Dr. Tua, our fight nei ngalo tamaiti. Lela umatala to level e fight tato talonga. E man malo e fight tato price. O e fia man malo le de fia fi lunga lima. O le ale price e fia man malo ai. Uia, le fa mai ka vale. Ale felo tamai va tausto ta vale. Ole kupe. So angalea onga mawasenga luenga lei.
I think these guys are ready, sir.
That's right, everybody. One more time. Give it up all the way from Hawaii. Polymite.
Samoa, mako kitia whakalo whaku i le nganga mawalalo. O pa ia mau mamalu, o sa mau whainga, la ngungu waku whakingi o kausala. Ai alo maia, o la mako kamwhaiak. Whawhetai I le atua, le na tātou tupuai, e na wana lo whafua, ia te tātou umane, ia pepe se, Hallelujah, whawhetai, ia pepe se, Alleluia, whawhetai. vai popoi. Ali paka, uma ka vai popoi sa singa. Eu se fafo, come. nga buat kako au siba mai Tahiti. Right on. I can get Tahiti by Alibaka. Yo. Right now we're gonna do some kachi for everybody in the house. And it goes on now. How's everybody doing? I said, how's everybody doing? I said, yo. To the yo. Yo. To the yo. 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 To the hell. Yo. 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 To the yo, baby. Yo, baby. Yo. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. Yo. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. Come on. Yo, baby. Yo, baby. Yo. Everybody. Somebody. Hi, thank you. Oh, right on, thank you. Oh, how's everybody doing? All right. Ora ke milan ngai. Ora ka ko wa ke sor fangua. All right, yes. Lema fe kausaga ko ke sor fangua. But tonight we're gonna go ride the white horse, y'all.
You guys
are you folks ready?
You guys got a horse around here?
Yeah. Yes. Ako ke sor fangua yo yali paka. Umareka ko mai ka ko isa singa. Yeah, ka ko ke sor fangua. All right, here we go. Hop on it. You know, we're gonna take you back to the 70s. Yeah, see if you remember this one. Junior, Tyler, are you folks ready?
Yeah, are you guys ready?
Yo, here we go. Taking you back to the 70s. Here we go. To the hip hop, hip it, hey, but to the hippie hip hop, you don't stop. Seven to the bang bang, boogie to the outjet, the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. Say what you hear is not a test. Rock it to the heat. Say me and the room, rock it to the heat. I say now, bang bang, the boogie to the outjet, the boogie to the bang bang, boogie says rock. You don't stop. Say do what you If you wanna ride, come on, go ride the wild horse. If you wanna ride, go ride the wild horse. Wild horse, go ride the wild horse. Wild horse, go ride the wild horse. If you wanna be rich, you've got to be a witch. I know. If you wanna be rich, you've got to be a witch. Here we go. Rich. Oh, you go get him. You rich. I say rich. You rich. Watch it now, watch it now. On the shoulder for more, on the manu tawa, it's a chia, you the bow, my tour. That's the fight for fight for fear. Solo for more, yeah, I'm no fear. Also, you know, my top on the solo for more, who are Ottoman. Fight body, fight for four. Solo for more, well, all my tour, chia. Chia, solo for more. Every chia. Chia, solo for more. Soul for Noah. Soul for Noah, bye bye. Soul for Noah. Soul for Noah, bye. Is it looking good out there? Right on. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all going to sing it together. All right? Yes. Very simple. It goes something like this. Everybody. Here we go. O le solo fanua o se manuta ua e te kia ai le vao matua. Pēke vai popo pē vai fafia. Solo fanua e ango fia. O sa ulunga matama lua o le solo fanua. O sa vai vai mari e vai fofua. Solo fanua ua la matua TTA. Let's all do it together one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. All right. All right, you gotta say it one more time, y'all. Are you folks ready? Here we go. O le solo fanua o se manuta ua e te tia ai le vao matua. Pēke vai popo pē vai fafia. Solo fanua e ango fia. O sa ulunga matama lua. O le solo fanua ua o sa vai vai mari e vai fofua. Solo fanua ua la TTA. TTA solo fanua. All right. TTA solo fanua. Solo fanua bye bye. Solo fanua bye. E cai no
Faafiafiaga se whewhiloi wale Polymite.
O ngā ka kau kaimi. O lea la kau whai a koe le kau walunga le Polymite Express. Usi lau sila mana mai mo.
Malo.
Fafifia. Fafitai. Henry tu fatasi mai toa ao vamos le mole sa mo Faafiaga matanga fie. Energize. Talk about energy. That's energy right there, guys.
That's right. The OG's back at it again.
OG's
Here in the
in the
685. O le te tala toa le vanoa, o ila vai fia siva, o ila vai mūle loto, ia le te tala atu le vanoa.
Leo te mai tau watu e tele koe nai solo whanua e lei whangutua. Kara ngutu lau solo whanua.
O solo whanua mātutua, o solo whanua light.
Yeah. Ma solo fanua o nā tonu.
Solo whanua o na tonu, ma solo whanua whapapomu. Hea tu watasi mai o toa ao Samoa. Hea leo mai tau watu loa fio mai na fionga. Hea le tau sala le pole mai. Wa le tau lunga ina o le ofia.
O le mātou pese le nei o la tau lunga tuai le mātou Faafiafiaga le nei a fiafi. O le nei pese tatu sia se tasi ta mālawi loa fo yo se tatu atunu. Ta māle ia le ala au loto kome sua. O ia sa tu sia le nei pese ta o le manu Samoa mo le Polymite Express. Ai usi lau whafonga mlau sisila. Samoa wa kinyo. Wa ko kingo lo wa wa po. Le anga bakawa le ama lo kingo I malo. Samoa wa kasi. Ilo ko le manu Samoa. Uai Samoa. Samoa is a saima sisifo. Ua solefe tua. Ua susuru atu I numama. Le manu Samoa le ai ua mua. Tu la faleila lo I le sami. Fai mawhale I le langi, no foi au ai longo I le sao, ma le fale le sa tulu tulu I tau. Sa mo le fale se la.
Turn my side to what's now. Bachi mai.
Thank you.
All the way from Hawaii, Polymite.
808 represent in the building.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be our last song for the evening. Once again, we'd like to say thank you.
Besemai.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be our last song for the evening. But before we leave, I just want to introduce the members of Polymite Express, okay? Yes. On lead guitar, all the way from Nauli, American Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together, Brother Junior Baaya Levau. And on bass, all the way from Aunu, American Samoa, and also from Faafiafiaga. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together with Brother Bruce Scanlon. And on keyboard, synthesizer, organ, you name it. All the way from Faafiafiaga, Tafa. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for, and Luffy, yes. Woo! Please put your hands together for brother Fondo G. Eric Peterson.
Go get him, Eric.
And on keyboard on this side, all the way from Sati Toa Ali Pata, Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together, brother. Now, Faafiafiaga. Hiding back here doing his own thing on the drums. All the way from Loa, American Samoa. And also from Alipata, Sakito Alipata. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together, brother Arsene Fraser. Sao Imalo. And finally, my name is Belisasa Cheo Fraser, and I am from New York City, Alipata.
Already.
For those of you who don't know, New York City is right by Sakito. Yes. Abeyele de Jamie. Timbode Twala Mato 5 time. 5 time. Sitting Mato 5 time to Mao Langi. Honor. Nana Puing Alofa. Watato Bawali name of Sanga de Faafiafiaga. Amen. Yes.
Batimai.
Lona Lua Mato 5 time. Mato 5 time. Faiga Malo. The Fiola Palabia Penma Malo Faiga Malo. Mato Timomolia Lavale Angan 5 time. 5 time to Wambanaia. Ole Neifa Tauva. 5 time Ole Avanoa. Yoe. Cheka kwa chinga ukalalea. Ole Amakanga Mefa eating at Polybite Express. The very beginning of Polybite Express. La Fiola de Palimia Papele. Le Fatua ya Tupea. Ola uole safi so angi malosi le tau fainga ole Neifa ili. Olea Modi Lavale Angan 5 time. Thank you so much, Honorable, and for the 2 of 5 time lover.
Malo lava.
Lona Lua Mato 5 time, ma 5 time na Malo Shetato Malo. Apesu Itofia. Mato 5 time yatu. Tapoinga. Yes, 5 time lover. Liwange le kole bai. Fainga Malo, kuila mangua, la fiola ko vanga papel ma Malo fainga Malo. Ma ko ke 5 time kile yake.
Malo lava.
Feo yo kala le kalo fai. Kalo foi nga dwanga fi kalo ko foi ile aso bale aso. Ngo mangua wache manguia Samoa. Ma ko ke Faafiafiaga kile yake. Kupu maya je ka ko ngu. Amaka bala ba yo ngao se yo ngayu. Ma ko ke Faafiafiaga kile lava. Yoe. Adenge keni. Ma ko ke fia fa ba fa ko fa. Yo baloka ko ba. So for ladies and gentlemen, once again, we just want to say thank you. May the good Lord bless each and every one of you. And good night.
Another big round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen.
Malo lava le bese, malo lava le Faafiafiaga. Oh, we're going again. Malo le bese, malo le Faafiafiaga. All the way from Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen, just this evening. Simone dei Faafiafiaga. Malo le Faafiafiaga. Malo le Faafiafiaga mai foi le dei. Pamana tuino lo sul Faafiafiaga. Ia o le tato chuchochas.
Faftai le tato faili polimai malanga mamao mai lava ai Hawaii. Ia fatasi mai le failungaino le tato tutotasi wa matango fie mamaulunga foi nei po. Ia mesi le fungana. Ia le tamao le tunu va per pa io le tato tunu moleatu le ngafaftai tele. Yeah, pa io le tato faili fatasi le tuo moto fanga solo le tato proclame. Moving along with our program, ladies and gentlemen, if you're having fun so far, give me a yeah. Give me a yeah. All right. Moving along, Sifa, what do we have?
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, please bringing up the award-winning band in Samoa, Poti Mai, Return to Paradise Resort and Spa, Maeva String Band.
Maeva Band is a Return to Paradise Resort and Spa's very own award-winning live entertainment group, apparently made up of talented resort team members who have shared their passion for Samoan music, culture, and hospitality. Performing every Saturday's evening at the resort, the band delivers authentic island experience through a vibrant blend of traditional Samoan and contemporary international Spirit of Samoa, always highly rated and very popular guest experience. So not to be missed. So ladies and gentlemen, one more time, give it up for Return to Paradise String Band. From that to for the tato song ale move from the morning halo matato fa na ula iti ya leo mai ta watu leo pai tato la pisi chulo la vale ngana le konga leo fa nga lu fa kas pe la pisi ngoi oka ka la pisi nga
tamaiti vai la pisi tamaiti vai la pisi.
I know it's not yours, but we work together. Kolengi kwa oko like la pisi ngoi oka Kang la pisinga. Faftai, thank you son. Memang ay yo masuk pai. Mala pisinga le son. Kang la pisinga le kiki ako.
Hello China.
Yeah, nga.
Mom, come on, Mom. Mana yel valing alo Mom.
Peok vai de pasia Lady Miriam ya so ra sa le ngale lo tua. No seat there.
Are you sure? Pe vai le pasia Tara mai sabaya.
Tara Lucinta. Yeah, Malola Balon Sai Malola Bane Talitonu Fanga Solo Bear. There's a massive program, guys. Telele Tato program in Nefiafi. Le Faafiafiaga no loto pa ia maloto manu fatalova tu ia vie fa to pa mai to ta no mai le Tato Faafiafiaga. Malola Barsopo Malo le Tawatai.
Elengalo foi le malo le tunu o macha mai foi lungo pega te fai langi lungo chancho live broadcast feed.
Yes.
Fe lava le chafa langi mau mai foi le chancho fa se lunga. Ia mo le dei Faafiafiaga cha lava. Special shout out to my grandma alo macha mai cha lava mama le puia I manono. Ia ka po I malo si melo makua love you mama, see you soon. Elengalo foi chancho sponsors mo le dei Faafiafiaga, gold sponsors Taula and Sexy and Vodafone Samoa. Silver sponsor BSB Bank. Yeah, Malachato associate sponsor Eveni Samoa mo Lendeia Fiafi.
Malo o le tau sekia kupea Tato Faafiafiaga. Vai, please. Ave ese o tau manatu fai le tilo mai lesi.
Yeah.
You know, we are here for a good time now, for a long time.
That's right.
If you feel like dancing, fai wa ye nyo langona fia siva. Tulai ane oe. Tulai oe lo tulanga mau. Mal siva mai. Paali mai lo fia malo loto lango. Ele tato Faafiafiaga nei po matango fia le tato po. A mai se wa mawalunga. Ia ono leo fio mai le tato matia tamao le tato tunu va pe foi suyo le tato kapeneta malo Faafiatai lango tamama tina matutua. Thank you so much Faafiatai le sumai matango fia le vai atu o tau tapo mai. Ia upo le tunu ia o faiva tapo ia o faiva manuia foi there. Ia malo Faafiatai mo le tapo inga. Sefa, what's happening?
What's happening is I'm having a great time welcoming our guests from overseas, all our tourists. Welcome. If you're from overseas, wave. Hey, we got a couple of our tourists over there. Hey.
Just.
Hi, guys.
You guys are from Whangali. Hey.
Welcome. Yo, to say don't know what's on the tato, I'm ready to tato for so Samoa. One more time. Two for testimony to wow. Oh, much river. Or Return to Paradise.
Maeva String Band. Let's see if Viloi. My have a string band.
Samoa, can I get a chee-hoo?
All right.
I can't hear you. Can I get a chee-hoo? Hey, hey.
All right.
We
Alright.
Koe whawhoi le kama. Koe whawhoi le kama. Ngā le safa le kama ia oe, koe whawhoi le kama.
Hey. Alright. Malo fifia, malo chafau.
Listen to the name of Ngali. For all the couples in the building, this one is for you. Ole tato wosi, mole ne Faafiafi. Look for a banner, find the dance floor.
Tango oe. Sipa i o todo oe.
Welcome, Mom and Dad. Auntie Oka e koe lai kiki, ngaka mai kiki. Oi, oh my gosh. Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh no. I would say, but not avoid me. Put it down. It's not your property. Awa ngala voce le kisi. Oh no. Bati mai. Faafiafiaga finoi Faafiafi.
Alright. Hey. Pháp Tây Tele Samoa. Yon Faafiafiaga Mulina sa Fahid Miami String Band. On Bestseller Willow, Hopetown, California. So we are.
All right.
Make some noise for the champions, ladies and gentlemen. Return to Paradise, Maeva String Band. Let's go. Big shout out once again to our tourists over there. Malolava ladies, Malolava boys. Just want to remind you, you're next to our Prime Minister, so calm down, please. We're going to get you on stage.
On the darkest highway, cool wind in my head. One bird of police rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, so shivering night. My head could heavy and my side could deep. I had to stop for a night. She stood in a doorway. I heard a mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven and this could be hell. This should lead up the candle, and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. Thought I heard.
If you know the words, sing along. Hey!
Welcome to the hotel, California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Plenty of room at the hotel, California. Anytime of the year, you can find it here.
ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Return to Paradise, whatever string band, Molenea Fiafi, Malol Faafiafiaga boys, Fantasy by 40, Faafiafiaga, Famanatuino Lonas will Fatu Sanga, Tato Tutotas. Hey, hey!
Yeah.
Hey, hey!
Manatua, yeah, Faafiafiaga my more pair, yeah, the Tato My Ever String Band, yeah, a lot more twine, the Return to Paradise result. Yeah, film Asiasia Tuya, yeah, make sure Tato Malo, Asiasi my Fafo. If you guys want to watch these guys again, you can catch them at my Return to Paradise Spa and results out in out at Kwa.
That's right.
So
Dr. Tua.
They play every Saturdays.
Lefanga. Thank you. Roland team, finance. From Bolbole Chacho Chavale Fifa May, Land Cruiser, Tashi Lua Oli Mafichu, Tashi Lua Oli Mafichu, from Bolbole, or Chavale Fifa May. If this is your car, Land Cruiser, Tashi Lua Oli Mafichu, from Bolbole Suma Family to Sa. Yes, I expose Sivaanga Little Valley.
Yeah, from Bolbole, Melanganga Fa Lualo, Sivaanga to my E from Bolbole, then five love on the toe, Suma E, on a lopo, Loka Oto, yeah.
Welcome everybody.
Mayo night, Tamama Tinama, Tuolo Tuatu. Yeah, lo of no luma e the Tato Malay, our Fefe Timu, yeah, Mangaya for ye. I need to invite whatever that's all for Taylor.
Mokingo Ali Siatua, O Mamelka Puinga Kunga Fokasi. Lower eat the name
of the
Oh no.
Fautasi.
Guys, is this
no
true?
Shower.
Guys, lucky la Maria Kimu.
I Kelori Stefa. Ole Kimu was Sawa Mercienu. I look to Chiroatu. Oloka Kima e Pusa taxi. Pusa's taxi, I can count Ave more Kanaka. For my oil police.
Yeah. Oh, if you're Malo, the taxi, Linnea Fiafi. Hey, DJ Chaos, hit me one time. Balin Fifil Siva.
Boy, la Lele, la Siva. Siva Lele, Siva Matalia. Yeah, and more for long and if you have been named.
You don't know this about me, but I like to move my body. Luma.
Everyone at the back, move forward. Go so mine.
Siva. Kuya, ay ko pulihan ay palagi na ini. Let's go.
The ladies over here, come forward. Come through. Everybody come through.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, go.
Wabinga piki boy nila may lunga. Sasit sa malaya, sa lunga.
Leo.
May mai, hey, my brother. Sasit sa malaya. Yeah, sasit sa nalale.
Come on, brother, over here. Come up, you come up. Come around the side. I need to see some. I can't just give you some. I gotta see some.
Sound sa nila. Sa lunga. Lalo wasal. Uy. Omai.
Hey.
Siva.
What's that move?
Saulunga. Shake it over.
Yo, thank you.
Lewo mai. Okay, may luma.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Lewo luma. Yeah, Eva Belamba Chacho. Chala Falava sister, what is your name?
Beautiful.
Beautiful, where are you from?
New Zealand, Auckland.
Auckland, New Zealand, in the house. My sister, oi loingo.
Faustina.
Faustina, femit sa mayay.
Sally Moore.
Sally Moore in the building. Telefoso, what is your name?
Jared.
Jerry, where are you from?
Utah, America.
Utah, America. Telefoso, lo sofa.
Lo sofa mang
Where are you from?
sa may laudi.
Lovely. Kamay ka luko. Telefoso, lo ngo.
Oh, Tom.
Tom, come on, Tom, where are you from?
Parisi.
Policy in the house. Okay. Yeah, maybe two. Everyone move back. Beautiful. We're gonna start with you. Beautiful. Then makaya Tom. Tom, lela makaya. Oh, DJ, let's go.
Give it for Tom, ladies and gentlemen.
Sensual. Un movimiento muy sexy. Sexy. Un movimiento muy sexy.
Sexy.
Y aquí se viene azul.
Vamos allá, Tom.
Baile que es una bomba.
Tom, oh, your way, Tom. Oh, your way, Tom. Oh, your way, Tom. Hey.
Esto es una bomba. Y las mujeres lo bailan así. Así. Todo el mundo una mano en la cabeza.
Okay, wait, Tom.
En la cabeza. Movimientos sexy.
Thank you, Tom.
Movimientos sexy.
Mangaya, Tom, mangaya. Logofia, uwa nga, Tom. Tawi lalo le kuli, Tom didn't feel a thing. Lela so, melis yuso.
The root.
Eu say money. Oya. Come on, everybody. Let's go.
One hand in the air. Watch this. Left, right.
Let's go. Oh,
Yeah.
what a body. What a beautiful chocolate man, money. Cherry, let's go.
How can you live life without me? Sexy girl, you got my
Let's go,
attention.
Jerry.
How are you, Cherry?
Call me Eugenie.
Waya.
How can you live life without me? I promise you, girl, me never ever go touch your body. Want to be
Take up your
married.
shirt, Cherry. Take up your
How
shirt.
can you live life without me?
Abu, kalagale ko, Cherry.
Girl, me
Kalagale ko,
never
Cherry.
ever go touch your body.
Just
Want to
slower.
be married. Boom, bang, bang, boom, bang, bang, boom, bang, bang.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Jerry.
So give me one time.
Thank you, Jerry.
Cherry, follow ye, Cherry. Makamang ayang awele mafaw, Cherry.
You're the man representing Utah, my guy.
Our youngest performer tonight, Faustina.
It's J.O. baby, and the boy PJ baby.
Boy,
Aya. Oh my God.
Een soort van oorlog, ze zeggen also my.
Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. Lewo making a matsu.
Oh, you got served.
Wow.
Bell ring, looking for the coconut.
Here we go.
Hit it on the clapboard shaking. Hey,
You clap.
around studio, take Williams say. Mr. Get Lonely Mouth.
Let's go.
Baby, they're right here. Look. She was moving up in the sky with her eyes and a beautiful smile. Oh, my best girlie, oh, my baby. And she walking, she got me on nine. And she dancing, she looking so fine. Oh, my kitty best girlie, oh,
Here we
my
go.
baby. Why me start looking at me? Girl, you look so
Find a woman.
Girl, you look
We're
so
gonna find a woman.
Girl, you look You say stop it, stop it, stop it.
God, oh my God,
So fine and woman.
Overdose.
You look so
Yo.
fine and woman.
Thank you, Tom.
Oh my God,
Thank you,
boys.
Chaos.
Sorry, let me go give her a bless your sister. She has kids. Leave her alone. Ole la vai boy le la man malo le nei fiafi. Who's gonna win? Ile taxi le nei fiafi. Le taxo manu malo. Mo le nei fiafi.
You know what, Sefa? They all win.
Hey!
Courtesy of Tola and Taxi. Yeah, malo try madfalo. Yeah, somebody say pule. Yeah, leo tato fatasi netu na la fiafi famous suyo le company malosi. Yeah, it's our Oina tato prizes. We're giving out the prizes for everybody. Everybody's a winner tonight.
Hey!
So Sherry, all right. My sister, beautiful, come take your prize, please.
Thank you very much. Batimai. Enjoy your taxi. Enjoy your taxi.
There's Tina.
Tina.
Thank you.
Batimai. Enjoy
Jerry.
your taxi. Why sisi say, angaya tilalo.
Thank you, Sherry.
Jerry. Let's go, Jerry.
And of course, the last two, our local boys. Thank you, brothers. Faafiafiaga le. Eva Fatamali, Faafiafiaga le Fatamsala.
Thank you very much, boys.
Yeah, mula twali lang ang Faafiafiaga. Yeah, the tato company man los in the Taula. Yeah, Faafiafiaga lang lang suwa wali tato. Suwa Taula and Tacti. Faafiafiaga lang lang suwa Faafiafiaga to tau ang mai. Yeah, while if I'm more on the tato to know from a really tour, it's tato company. Yeah, I may say, yeah, Taolo Mango Neto Sang to toy. Moving along with our program, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, tato fanga solo to the tour. Thank you, kids. Uma mawa tato McDonald. Wailoa. Yeah, malo lava. Yeah. You know, it's all about having a good time. Participating in everything that we do tonight, be a part of the celebration.
That's right.
Oh, we all get involved. Thank you guys. Faafiafiaga de tato ngalue vatasi wa de tato Faafiafiaga fanga solo tato proclame o te tonu foi ia o lo vala watu man falalo le sunga ya pili mole a faio e tu na fa mole mana o
mia o tu pili mo mia o papa ea o mia o tua.
How say me nei? Yes, it's as if for you, Tato Faafiafiaga so mine nei afiafi. Se tasi o alo sa mo will live for you na tautua le musika. I tono le tato tunu a mata mai lava le prima one e le uma le 13. A o lona siu fofonga mata ngofie siu fofonga I ve'alele moa i o langona ma le tofi le mua lo loto. And he's here with us tonight. He's been touring all over the world, making a lot of noise, representing 685 to the world. Baby, please Samoa, make some noise for your son, your very own Mauto Tasi Asuao and Matalana.
Sa Samoa, valor se fuera Maria, Maria se sgafora, si vedo sana. La storia di Barmea, storia di
Lola valemo fandua, asola icha. E fai nata tumbuan Wana odi chala Irunga Ola upepa Nachi chala noa ebu Lava ualeva Na osa api banga ya bichai me ocha banga I love you wa e lo fa se chama loa ulu la bangu e pai lang na fale oloa aloia la bufae jo faina oe tachaloia manuia sungalo fa amoe moe afaien wo solo usa o sera mona ina pea o unaya nela dea ia I oe ashawa hey 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 ya saya besar kinga kamay ya setasina yo pese fa ingoina ya la fa umotwala ma fa fianga ndei tula fo da fifi fa ingoina awa eche fa cho fa mai ya ai manuia fo fo nga bachau rumbanga de cha cho bo fa cho fa mai bele ele mo fai cha cho the best fa cha si ya ona cha cha di no fia ba ai oh non la le solo mai se fa Alipo e se fa lo mai se manu lele e se cha uina mai oh oh boy cha e la pa ponga ah po sili se cha si lava. Everybody sing it. 3, 4, and I want you to and I want you to it's a better love for you. I want to know I'm not you. Don't say to me goodbye, but still I won't change your mind. Won't change your mind. I need you here by my side. Oh, so we can take it through the night. It's a magic on my mind. It's a magic on my mind. There's a memories makes me cry. So please don't make me cry. We can try it one more time. Everybody sing. So don't say goodbye. Don't say goodbye. I took the world back inside. I took the world back inside. So we can try it one more time. Hey, hey! So fast and full, we have a real time to go.
Hier zit zo fantastisch mooi zo ao Faafiafiaga. Si fofonga matrofie. Hier lana fiona ya aswa mo to tasi aswa mo for the tour ya Matalena. Faafiafiaga, thank you guys for coming through. If you're having a good time so far, yeah. Afayo e fia sa no male yo. Afayo e fa no no ye tu o de be ye tu e fa nga solo tsa proclame sefa. What's coming up next?
Before we bring out our next performance from Mole, Oleisi Chacho Chaval if you're family. Ole number plates Favalu Lima Fafa 485544. Please Fayo Cho Chaval nei. Yes, so my family Cho Sha. Yes,
there's another car as well, the rental 3534 Tolufa Tolulima Olopa Carpito Lefa Mole Utangia Maya Chacho Fasalonga Taua ia Ona Manaomia Favanoino Awala Awa ya ambulance Matavale on emergency services Ne Tupus Falavelave ya Loma Fayo na ofi main fa faingofi mai ya walo topa ia maloto malu afanga solo pea tato fufonga matato proclame ne fiafi sefa. I believe something different, something lololo, something nice, something sweet is coming up right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Tano Hotel. Fatima.
Here to do what I see my auto all the tato au siva more. The tato Faafiafiaga ne fiafi. Yeah, my tato Tanoa Tusitala Hotel here in town. Performing for you all tonight. Performing traditional Samoan songs and Samoan dances. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, give it up for Tanoa Tusitala Hotel. So Basti Maya, another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Ole ala fala vai ne manue. Falele, falele, falele. Ia ulu ulu matasi. Ole futi ama ubele. Saya tangita mane pamanele. Ai o fola pe ine matele. Ia so Samoa mania sumania tonue. Ia nava nava. Ia nava. Ia nava. Ia nava. Ole fele ia so ia tau se tau tua ine maula. Tamasese aena iloa ileta uma faingole mawosamoa aole nei ua fatalaloa aofea ane autuna toa awai awe sila utoe upuna e fai mariai Samoa to alentai tani lagi sota to ai faitania beretania ole fangatavini ole fangatavini ote ote mai Tula isiani ima wafai mai Samoa eia ta aleta itali inangi sota to ai Faitania beretania Awele kovana Awele kovana Ure baviti Tele inoa ina Samoa, faamua muale atua oia olo ufabae. Ao maini pua puanga, faamalo situ maupea. O te alofa ia te oela usamoa. Talo Samoa lo utunu upelele anga. I say yo upese pese atu mafama tala. Lo matamo fiele mafaya upuna fama tala. Ua numera tasifo I oe ile Pacifica. La Samoa, la Samoa, faamua muale atua oia ola ufabae. Ao maini pua puanga, faamalo situ maupea. La Samoa.
Here, Party Mai. Another big round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen. Faafiafiaga Matangofie. Well put together performance by the staff of the Tanoa Tusitala Hotel. Yeah, Faafiafiaga mai moa. If Tato Osivalea, yeah, Olo Faila Faafiafiaga nights every Wednesdays at the hotel, at the Tanoa Hotel. So check him out, guys, especially the guys from overseas. If you want to see something good, make your way there. Every Wednesdays they'll perform over there. So thank you once again. Yeah, Lili Buleva Befoi. Yeah, the officer the Tato Tanoa Hotel. Yeah, make sure the Tato Osiva mo Faafiafiaga Matangofie. Hey, hey.
Yeah, elengalo for
yeah.
Make some noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, in
Here we go.
please put your hands together for the beautiful Tofanga baby.
Samoa, Faafiaga Sabanga. Ola o música, ola pia lava. Mawai, ole aka sauka eva. Pai pane leila weba. Eva emo mai lo lauba.
Let's go.
Hey, here we go. Nela lenga fire kuwa yanga kuwa kuwa ile bai. Mama lube kwa sawai ole ngawa eva eva. Awala kusia.
Oh my God, it's my idol. Let's go.
Here we go. Let's go.
Vale la show da maika pata foi a puesto lo milo Malo le fifia. Ia mole tilo panga ia le pulenga malo celeste ia. Ia mole blau ia no au nei ko fifia. Mole tilo panga ia se pa na o so lua. Manu ia tele lo aso ko nei aso. Ia no mer mole nei. Tato tama vai ai. Manu ia tele le tuto tasi se sato tu.
Faafiafiaga matangofie ia ane sunga ile fanitua ya to fanga meke ma pesa besenga msifu fonga matangofie fatai to fanga famanuia le tu ile taleni ya wafo ile tatuino sio tata tulu fanga solo tato Faafiafiaga to fatalo fatua ile tala atolea ya malo labadon sai malo le lava pale samama tinama tua fatai de fatasimayo tatonu ya wavela de fala ya alo to tap white bear ya tau I manu faiva ma lofi lima ya o alo mafanau o lo tamo fai tuai ya awa le fai longa ino le telono suma fatau sanga ya o le tato tuto tasio le tato malo Samoa. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big shout out to everybody who's in the building tonight, who's here celebrating our 64th years of independence of our beautiful nation of Samoa. A warm welcome to those who traveled from afar to be here. We greatly appreciate the love and the support you guys have continued to share and to show for our homeland here in Samoa. So once again, thank you. Whakasoro tātou Faafiafiaga ma tātou proclame. Nisi o tātou Faafiafiaga nea na so mai nei. Manatua e iai au siva le tātou malo. E iai au siva tātou whaletali malo. E iai foi au siva nuu malalawhanga ai me se foi o e kalesia te tasi. Remela lea o le tātou au siva lo so mai nei. E o le au siva mai le kalesia. Au talawa le kalesia me tisi mai vai poto o manu. I lalo le vava inga le sunga le tausim tanga luenga ia whaleiva ma le whaletua i tia whaleiva. Ia e meise le tai pese ma le Bristain au talawa malosi. Mai le matanga luenga, yeah, mai le tato matanga luenga le vai poto I manu. So ladies and gentlemen, tato Samoa, tu patasi mai ato, au tato whawhelo ayatu, le tato au siva, me au talava me tisi. Ho, vai poto o manu. Put your hands together. Ia te tupatasi mai atoa ao leo o tula nei le tātou siva le Faafiafiaga o le nei a fiafi.
Hey, hey!
Te tupatasi mai atoa ao. Faafiafiaga matamofio.
Maua! Patia! Patilu! Patilu! Hey, hey! Chulala! No! Chulalo! Usibaya la sisila mana mo. No! Mai pacho! Sawia!
Section.
Ya tu fatasi mai o tawa ao. Faafiafiaga matagofie lea leo o mai tawatu. Ya leo ua whaiwina. Faafiafiaga matagofie. Ya ni tato au talavo mea tutisi. Mai vai poto manu. Samoa.
What's my? Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Faafiafiaga matagofie. Ya ni tato au talavo vai poto manu. Ya mo atu le ngang faftai tele sunga tau simtanga luenga malfatua tainane e no fo atofia lau telavo ya faftai mo nga luenga fita ya leo ua mai aina tau Faafiafiaga ya vi ia lele I meuma ya o tupulanga telavo foi sefa e yai se profesa na faia se tala va pea ya te au Dr. Upolu va ai. He said something that resonated with me. What did
he say?
Alero fa manatu foi mo tatou tupulanga. Fa mai le tala fo mai ia te au. So a anga le a onga. E mauai le poto lau tele. So a anga le a onga.
Very nice.
E te mauai le poto lau tele. Ai so anga le a onga sa. E mauai le ata mai. Ya famanatu watu ya o tau de tupulanga ko anga lokum ko anga la ngasa ya maua ile ata mai ya silia lo tula ata mai nai lo le poto
Saule Dr. Tua.
Ai ai le mea lo ke fifa ya ko ya ke oi.
Olea, what is it, Dr. Tua?
If you find out for siri tangata o ke fefe.
How ke fefe, Dr. Tua? Whatever you can say it in front of the family.
Wa vela fala.
Oi. Yeah, well I'll make my fight. Fuck cool.
Kapsiri mo ya papa. Daddy, em fenga e ku. Awa aku lai de kamao na ku. E ku lai uma sa mo de pok. Ala wa yo me ko inga le la ku. E ala.
Mangaya.
Samoa, ka ko ku lai uma lunga ke minge.
Everybody
up on your feet. Everybody up on your feet.
Tutu like mai.
Wa vela de fala, Lucy Milo Tino. Tino atoa. DJ Chaos, play something for the people. Let's go! Siva, Milo, Siva.
Hey! Shout out to Kenzie in the building.
This is 664.
Let's go.
Say fai lau lue, fai lau lue, fai lau lue, fai lau lue, say fai lau lue, fai lau lue, fai lau lue, fai lau lue, papa pasa lue, mama pasa lue, pepe pasa lue, mami pasa lue. Mai kui ai mi ngoi mai I o. O le se ku sole mai o le se aso le suo fai ngo siva, fai asi masau ai le lilia. Se ele mapeva,
vai lue.
Siva se e afu mafulu.
Chao la chua.
Alright, let's go. Slow. Chaos, cut it. Slow. Ulong alo warm up la ng fire. Ulo warm up. La no stretch ka cold slow there. Chaos. Play something faster for the people.
Faasa.
Are you ready?
Hey.
You know we're chilling in the West Indies. I love what.
Let's go. Simba. Hey.
Baby balo lue mami ngawe au le play. Que le fui I le kala kusuma au le pe. Sawe Luba. Le kamama abele kenye.
Wait, give away.
Lue mai le mea. Oka lo ulu beka wawi ngavale. Luba. Floor e awa au le babea. Lango kenye mai le moku sole oka se la pea.
Let's go. Luba.
Awa.
Level what sul passi Fatamino. Vai Sampanga. Let her follow ya tour.
Everybody on this side. Here we go.
We like
everybody on this side. Let's show these guys what to do, huh?
Okay lah. Let's go.
ai po ai sexy kako. We got some giveaways.
Luba. Over here. Venezuela.
Yeah.
Sao Venezuela, Flormona. Leo Sao Venezuela. Sao la Lobatua. I want to feel like Titi.
Le Peami there.
Leo Sao.
Peami. Oh my. Sumai le Peami. The army guys.
Leo Sao.
Oh my, va kuno kai. Oh ya, naik. Sampai kai.
Sao le sila.
Oh sama-sama. Go. Cut.
Cinema. Luba. Hey. Leo Sao le sama. Luba. Look. Hey. Pakari hoida.
Yo, thank you.
Thank you, Doma.
Ia ole Sefa. Olau ba ai le vaenga lea. Sefa. They're outstanding. Let's say la perform my a message ka ko starta mala. Ia leu lango ina le Vodafone ka ko fa moi. Yo moa ko me alofa ne fiafi. Thank you Vodafone.
Well, I want to tattoo show you the Vodafone. Show my little tattoo stage. I want to tell you tattoo Bryce.
Tasi lua tolu fa lima tato failonga fa mole. Ia lunga tato Vodafone.
Papa lo swafa. Papa James, congratulations. Lenewe man malo. Ia el failonga man Vodafone samo. Poti mai.
Ia mo lo credit. Ia sister oil mo.
Jane.
Oi.
Oh Jane.
Jane. Ia malo Jane. Ia mo lo price. Ia fa melo swafa fa mole. Eric, ja, van tijd is to mij. Ja, van tijd Vodafone. Ja, Tina, ja, oi de swafa.
Hallo, wingo, Sustina, zou mij fasela.
Ja, zijn er een nieuw sami. Ja, van tijd. Ja, van tijd is van Simai om maat om 4 tato po. Ja, onder lang sua. Ja, los. Ja, de swafa. Ja, Joe, thank you, brother. Thank you for coming through also. Yeah. Courtesy of Vodafone. Tato company telefoni. Yeah, lango swing le tato van met mooi.
O tato giveaways my Vodafone but the Faafiafi all credits full tala. Ja, ele ngaloi foi merchandise ole mitiafu mal fangvai. So lima si tato giveaways lela fatea.
Yeah. So lima tato giveaways, but now it's your challenge. That was my challenge.
All out challenge. Ya, tamaiti vatari, tu lalo lima. Tu lalo Joe. Momia tangata to lua, ele leile pese. Oye leile pese.
May say American, Australian, New Zealand.
Yes.
American Samoan and Samoan.
From overseas. Yeah, we got one. Mawatasi. Tua, Dr. Tua.
Where's she from?
Oh, Chebaya Chiletino, the Chainelea. So many Sheila. So long, my sister.
We need an Aussie.
Australia.
Yeah, America, come up. We need an Australian. Aussie, come through, Mauzo. I got 2. One more.
One more.
American Samoa. American Samoa. Yeah, come sis. You. Come up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Ready? Amata, Lela Amata. Salomai, my friend. So my luma. Tell of lover, what, my friend, what is your name? Hey. Tell of lover, my friend, what is your name?
Peter.
Peter, where are you from?
Sasupaitea na Lewa.
Hello, cousin.
Sasupaitea. Peter, ole challenge o na o mai leo leoti. Usu le faki, o mala ia fanga. Peter, oh my gosh. Uia.
Ai ngule abasa moa.
Ole lauki ma lili. Everyone, put my mo Peter. Peter, saluma. Ready? Take it away.
Ona o mai lea o leoti.
Ona o mai lea o leoti. Ilele fautauta. Pulele tua mea uma.
Kiap. Arulunga.
Ona o mai lea o leoti. Ilele fautauta. Pulele tua mea.
Sa moi le oi o lar meu per kamera. There go.
Oh my God, Peter, get the hell out of here, Peter.
Stay there. Yeah, our next challenger. Next challenger.
Tell us this, so let's swafa.
Following off, Faafiafiaga.
Faafiafiaga, where you from?
Faleasiu, may lau palauli, mamanirewa may aukilani New Zealand.
Hey, so my luma. Faafiafiaga, you know the rules. Kasi usulafaki lua fangaloi lunga. Let's go, Pachimai.
Ona o mai lea o leoti.
Ona o mai lea o leoti. Ilele fautauta.
2 keys up.
Ulele tua mea uma. Ona o mai lea o leoti. Ilele fautauta.
Hiya, one more. No falsetto.
Ona o mai leoti, ilele fautauta.
That's the same key. Thank you, sis. Now,
Malo chai.
yeah. Kakon.
Talofa usolo swafa.
Talofa, loingo Henry.
My fair Henry.
O ke sau merengu o ke musu e kau aku de ke wami mika I tapa tua.
Chau mai.
Kau. O ke sau merengu o sama ka yuka I savai.
Are you ready, Uso? Somai luma. Kasil faki lua, fangai lunga. Bachi mai.
Ona o mai leo leoti, ilele fautauta.
One more chance. We kasi the chance nga wa off low key.
Ona o mai leo leoti, ilele fautauta.
All right. Now that he came strong at the end. Maya, malo. All right, sis. Your name, where you from?
Olongo, Samantha, Isauinu, California.
All right. All the way from the United States of America.
Sam, Somai, ready, Sam? 1, 2. What, Sam?
Oh, no.
Are you ready? Bachi mai mo Samantha. And 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my leoti, ilile fautauta, pulele tua meuma. No, oh my leoti,
same key.
Ilile fautauta.
Let's go. One more.
Pulele tua meuma.
One more up. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Give it up for Rihanna one time, ladies and gentlemen. All right, representing American Samoa. Your name, you're Australian. I asked where you from. You're American. Another Aussie in the building. Yeah, do us proud, sis. Your name and where you're from.
I'm from Vaikele, Amaile, Yalumuenga. Oi!
Ready?
Now, Omaile, Oleoti, Ile Fauta Uta.
Almost there, almost there. Pangailunga. Male, umal pesi. Ese meu chupu ilo manava. One more.
No Tina. Yeah, Leai. Vodafone, thank you once again for the support. It's over to Simayoto Ao. Here's Tato challenges in there, Fiafi. Mo Umatato Failonga, my Vodafone, 5 Tai. 5 Tai, the Sumai, 5 Tai, the Tato Langolong Sua, the Tato Fama Moe. Once again, thank you to Vodafone. Thank you for always showing up for our about everything that we do here in Samoa. Thank you guys once again. Hea o te taritonu. O lea ua sauni ana tātou whaeli lea ua lewa foi o na talitali ai nisi o te māmatina mātatua ona o whātunga ua atoa ma le tolus pulu tausanga le matua o whātunga. O le tamali foi neo le atunuu. Lana Tautua, he paved the way for all the young artists, not even just Samoan artists.
That's right.
But Polynesian, South Pacific Islanders, all around the world. He paved the way for all of us in the music industry, not only in Samoa, but worldwide.
Check, one.
His lyrics,
Test 1 2 1 2. Check.
it's so deep that you gotta think again. It's like Shakespeare.
Check 1.
To be or not to be? That's the question.
Test 1.
It's been 14 years since he's been away from Samoa. And we know he loves Samoa with his whole heart. And we are very honored to have him here tonight. Not only him, but his sons carry the legacy through for their father. So Samoa, it is my greatest honor to introduce to you the one, the legend, the myth, le tamole momoonga asiata, le fionga, ya fa na na, Jerome Gray! Ladies and gentlemen, Jerome Gray!
Parole ce soir! Parole ce soir! O sera te telefo Si whaka o mata o maro poto Tau tau ma whainei o na po Tāta nei a mea tawai tau popo Here we go! Eleni Half my life holidays here in Monongi Eleni Vakale Sila Monongi Fight till the oil Please fight my fire Oh, Sina Pombo Faafiafiaga Ale manatu o matou polonga Asi tai tau i le rangi Ole Faitali oe, i se whaingai whai ai. Mao o sina popo.
Thank you. Let's all sing together and we all dance around.
Eleni, Eleni, Afalai, Falale, Sila Malongi. Eleni, Eleni, Fatale, Sila Malongi. Fight till the oil is the fight night, fight night. Oh, sina popo, sina popo, sina popo, fa fa ya ya.
You can dance with your sweetheart, baby. That's a beautiful song, Lo Sei Oriana.
Lo sei Oriana, say yes to Solomon, etero for my mauna, my family liu. Tau fa tene matama. Eta waiolato se ai uli maile auala matete seile Oriana. Lo sei Oriana, esso solo ele tu putele, ai tau tele fele, tu pua oe mai ana mua, pua mata lela matua, sa te wai o Samoana. Pe anda mawhai o na oririu le lalo langi. Wato e riu Samoa i lana masangi. Ai se I whaate patu pulanga nanafi. I le te ala whani male te male male ai. Tu fa Samoa moni, Samoa moni, e ma fai ai le uma I le fa maoni. Saulai, sauia, ia oe I panasia, I lo fuli tua iskia, wanga umanaia. Atu in le lalolangi, I mo mai e ua masani, e mon mawai o le matangi o loangi, sa moa le atu te alofani. E whamaoni le I lea umalava, e le se poi o siau
Remember that song? Le manutangi e uatangi tami Peo se ta Mai o se lomo whailo Mai mau pe ana iai Se te remise Se opere Oi lo atu lo utino Amo io le lupe fai ona apau Se ana wau Elele atu matoesa Se o asia le atu fiti mama konai Au e tasie ta fialu What a pretty song Up in Makonai, well, Fiji.
Ai ole siri ona le uma o le Samoa e loto la fole whānanga oi Musili Samoa oi Musili Samoa down the Waisinango down the river flow down the Waisinango oh where my darling go oh down the Waisinango down the river flow down the Waisinango oh kiss but never tell Saubia oila upele Pezo kafamaoni Remalo taso o seio o ileoti Ai befesio motoneo mao olioli Teia neuale taula Forma te fala oli Oh down the Waisinango down the river flow down the Waisinango oh where my darling goes oh down the Waisinango down the river flow down the Waisinango oh kiss but never tell
Boti mai Boti via masive filoi More ne fiafi
Maria Telelava E vai ona tulanga I le soifua mai o tanata Pangalona manaia Ai mai sele mamalu Times through life, I'm getting old. I'm getting a little older, but I'm going to be 80 years old very soon. But still, I have a little romantic in my songs, and I love that song. It's a beautiful song. Lo fuma mafaufa, I mea wale taulau, lili ole vau. Manulele ole vau ke te tanai si o umana o ina tata mai au fatu mana o e mai nasi o te whawhasi ulangi o te wholo te talai pe a ta Te alofa moni a te au Ina te tala mai alofa tu Nau i le ufi ai fefe te papa Tau mao, tau sala Whai wa e musu, sau se I whai mai Walomo I tino le mafia na kia i fo lava. E se nau wale vaaina I nei ona po Ia Samoa malona malo Te sui sui ai Ana a tangata Te se wari na o te tei so Se va muri umi E mau e toso toso A ole au kuori ke I don't care, la ole la walo ia faila. Wait your moment, wait your moment. If I look to you, wait your moment, wait your moment, wait your moment. If you look to me, wait your moment. Saudia, ele market fo, vamos via, ele é o faz sempre, chega tudo isbara, posso base se, o ansole vai a sole de Israele. La wale onge, le botu la vautele, ole puata urua, no more kind. Fa moe moe, mato fai pule, ato lo fa mai. Wait your moment, wait your moment. If I look to you, wait your moment, wait your moment, wait your moment. If you look to me, wait your moment. The true infinity sauia, ua e mapatia, so e koleri le leilau au, e mamafa le maru, so e ki mai launa au, king tau whau, so ana e alo le waa, awale tau sana, Samoa pati pati, o au au lo mau perina, e uina vai vai, ai tau mawhai, o lea ua sila mio, me lano langi atoa, I wala ade mai tala, o le maru Samoa. Se samo se fule ai, le ulupo mai ai, Europa wava ai, o le manu e se ai. Se po ua mati pati, lau kusunga mali e toa, to sila uma le malo, e mole tapua ina. Samoa pati pati, o au lo mau perina, e uina vai vai, ai tau mawhai. O lea ua sila mio, me lano langi atoa, I waka ape vai tala, o le manu Samoa. Everybody clap! Samoa. mawhai. O lea ua sila mi o, lera lalangi atoa, ua ave mai tala, o le manu Samoa. One more time. Samoa pati pati, o au au lo mau penina, e uina vai vai, ai tau mawhai. O lea ua sila mi o, lera lalangi atoa, ua ave mai tala, o le manu Samoa. Ua ave mai tala, o le manu Samoa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is our last song. Hope you guys enjoyed the music of Jerome Gray, Fa-da-da. Please stand up and joining us in singing We Are Samoa. Grab a hand and celebrate Independence Day. Thank you so much to the Prime Minister, Lauli, and all, everybody here, the government, and bringing us here today to celebrate the Independence Day with Fa-da-da Jerome. I love it. Samoa, the greatest place of all. She is green and blue, lush with beauty, and hearts of pure and
Testimonio Joao. Another big round of applause one time, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, excellent, outstanding performance from the legend, the man himself, Mr. Faafiafiaga Jerome Gray. Faafiafiaga, ya monalo. Wane fiafi mane pamoe. Mone atu nenga fatetele. Ya ilau fionga, bayane, yalo lilo mayaba. Ya bolau sunga foile. Faafiafiaga Jerome Gray. You know, such a different feeling to have you here with us tonight. All your tunes, all the lyrics just touch everybody's hearts. It's just a great reminder for us to carry on, sir. We wish you all the best.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Faafiafiaga Jerome Gray and his sons, Faafiafiaga. Yeah, Lela Fanga Solo Chacho Polkalambe, Ole Chavale, Famolmole, Moana Rental, Van, Ole Luo Limavalu. Once again, Moana Rental Van, 2058 Luo Limavalu. Fayole Cho Salene, Famolmole Super Family Cho Van. It's a young at Footly Chacho out to the boat. Once again, Moana Rental Van, Rental Luo Lima Valu 2058. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Sivafi Culture Group. Malo lava leva malol fifia, Faafiafiaga sui fifiloi morenea fiafi. Ia le fasalonga fo'i. Ia tātou fifianga, o le whamana tuina, o le onos fulfa, tau sanga. Ia, tuto tasi si tātou atero pele. Big for malo once again to everyone out this evening. Ol whamanatu, keep some more clean, keep some more green. Ia, amai al tātou fifianga, te ua vole tātou maptanga. Ia, mama, pea, luma, ia ol tātou whale malo. But ladies and gentlemen, welcoming back on stage. It's been a long time since they performed for the 685. Samoy, tu fantasi mai tau au pati mai, tamatuai, ole tiama. Ia malapiong e a Vilieru, mo le nei a fiafi. That's right, everybody. Awadengalo. Ia, o le tātou ball. O le Faafiafiaga foi o le tātou ball. Lela whaia le aso lulu. O loo whatawina tātou tickets. I le ground floor. A le official Turisi. Ia ma tātou moi mua mai fafo. Right here, government building. So, a whaia le whatawina so tickets. Mo le tātou ball. Independence, 64th Independence Ball. Mo le aso lulu. Lela whaia I le tātou mota le mota. Ole monta le fifa I mota a su mai lole sota eo ia a wā fo'i Faafiaga ia I le aso lulu. E le ngaloi fo'i o le afiafi nei O le fiafi le sota o le solua. Ia ele ngalo e fo ile asolulu o le Chato Variety Show. So yes, tonight you're going to see me with, you've been watching us, me and Mr. Tua. O le sota o le la mafatashi toi foi. Bale tamai lalele Samoa. The one and only Miss Samoa le sota. And it will just be by myself, ile asolulu. So once again, hey, hey! Hey, hey!
Atulo watuli. Swafa manu le tuol te male alo malengang sa. Atulo watuli tu fale le fio ngale li pare mia la uli o le mari toa. Papta chele to fa e bal to fa rofa bal to fa mania. Wam fai e tu lo ayatu. Ni mlumo Samoa. So se tafol ke lope o le dalolanga. Tam tuaine il tema. El va moe sunga il fai au ya fapo nu li tia sa ta il tema ai tau sanga hotel. E aso ta au. O tu fatu taleni maleanga va. Ya long fanau. Au ne ya fiafi o la fanga solo at sao. Tam tuai il tema. E wale o su marfata sanga talu vai ta malo. Lui ala fa sanga le po. Alo mai, ola Faafiafiaga silua, na I pese, ai a mawalunga le vi inga o le tua le Faafiafiaga.
Ia ele ngalo I foi ia Chato sponsors holiday fiafi ana le se no le vata sibai wala long sur Chato pa moi ia ele manuia foi ia le Chato le matanga ol famna twino le onus fata shanga Young Independence gold sponsor Tola and Taxi and Vodafone Samoa silver sponsor Bank of the South Pacific and associate sponsor Eveni Samoa. Thank you for sponsoring this year's Independence celebration.
Tato pese mo bo pa mo.
Atu Havana.
Batimai. Tamatua.
Chiba. Dala sine patuina le seiba pit. Paisi matua o le fes. Todo na fes ia te usuatu. Ro tu neba fo le piati a telele tapenanga sa ia. La to peste non lua fa aptai. Tau pese mulmuli. Era fai wai stasi o pese. Sa fai ma nama tau o le whātua tua i le tua Samoa. Ua tasa. Pese lontono whapamole. Pese lontono. Patai. Pai ua ina alfa teteanga taputua e tia maa.
Ja, te tu fatasi mai o tau au. Ja, leo mo whau mina tu Faafiafiaga mātango fie. Ja, tamatuai o le tia maabang. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Ja, whaftai mo Faafiafiaga mātango fie. Wane po mo le tātou po fifia. Ja, whangasolo pēr tātou po klame mo tātou Faafiafiaga. There's a lot more to come. We have Small Man. We have Waino. We have Lanialo. We have Sale Moa. Yes, there's a lot more to come, guys. So hang in there. Ja, le tapua inga, ja, le afianga Sale Moa to titi lava, ja, ona sau leo, ona tātou Faafiafiaga, ja, nea fiafi, hey, hey! Ja, sefa, ola mea, ola tupu.
That's right, everybody. Coming up next, onto the stage from Olanea Fiafi, please make some noise for Small Man! What you mai? Manaya, Jamaiti, the from Maluma, Chancho, Lumba, Chancho, Malay. Elengal Voy Chancho, Tono Chancho, Champoleni, Tono Chancho, Chance, please. Let's keep some more green. Let's keep some more clean. Yeah, to what Chancho of Changa de Fiafi. Yeah, Mowashi Chancho, Papuchunga Papia, Manaya, Papango, Fernan, Wing at STA, you'll say Fatma for Luma, your Chancho, love for no Boluma for the Chancho, follow my low. Yeah, elengal Voy for Malo Achu. Ile malola chinu fayo na macha maile fale otaya o che bache for the chance of Faafiafiaga right here in front of the government building. It will be myself and our beautiful Miss Samoa, and then Wednesday ya na o ulela o 40 at 40 the chance of Faafiaga mola salulu a o chacho tickets o lo facha pe mola chacho ball out of the tour.
Ja, mo be tickets ja faso ya to the chacho officer ilunga I ya wa tickets mo chacho ball le aslulu. Ja, ole au fatasi swai ya wana po fifia.
Tui mole atinanga whapchai ia I wō mainga mapaanga poi alo macha mai ia tunu mamau penga tuvai langi ia Australia, New Zealand, America atu Elopa, Africa o whea lava le chapa la langi mau mai poi le nei pasalonga ta lofa tala palava. Hopefully you are enjoying tonight's performance, and of course hope to see you guys very soon. The Wheeler Festival is the next big one. I see at 40 from Bangalore. Tausanga Garisimasi, Ole Macha Maila Ose, DJ Pida, from Michael Pida Fax, and shout outs. Oh, Faya Leai.
Ja, o te telefonu, heel van solo bij Tato Faafiafiaga, but right about now, Samoa, tu wat mij to ao, Tato Faafiafiaga 2, le sunga, ja, Small Man.
What you mai? Let's go. Right, if you know the lyrics of this song, sing along with us tonight.
Saupa tanili tele oaso, titili eu sou manao, tu se lava sunga titili manao ai, sumo keo manatu, moe lo patu.
All right, too long.
So let's have you to Charlie. Oh, singa. Utile pole, ale tele opa. Ununa lele moita, mana ongana ya soma. So let's have you to Charlie. Mo singa.
All right, this is to sing. Well, I'm going to see wow. All right.
Puso
kumai lolo apai aswai umsiko children kalu ni pade ole sami uchita ali mo oisuma chile popole ali chile opa luna lele mo ita mana ongana ya soma so ole sami uchita ali mo oisuma
Alright, Reiki sama di mana mati Nabi Asia for your man. Di Nabi Asia. Alright, come on, come on. Come on. Let's go. Single ladies, I can hear you. Single lady, make noise. Single ladies, I can hear you. Single lady, make noise. Oh, girl, finish your birthday. Oh, girl, finish your birthday. Can I get a one? Can I get a one? Can I get a one? Single lady, gonna see you gonna bubble it. Single lady, make noise. Single ladies, I can hear you make it bubble it. Single lady, make noise. Bubble, 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 take it for me, Macarena. And the boys, they can take foot together. They don't want me, they can have me. And they go dance right beside me. You move with me, tap with me. And if you go down, I'm with you, with me. I'm Macarena, because you get to that, I'm going to be able to win. I'm going to be Macarena. Here we go. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. Wind up your glove skirt. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. When the glove bedding, and she making all nasty. This girl like she make you move. Drop the finger, come to Salamadi. Move, alright. Go man. Yes, man. Come on. Alright. Like she making all nasty. This girl like she make you move. Drop the finger, come to Salamadi. Move, alright.
Macarena, que se buena pillado. Porque yo le mato dama que te vino. Tiene ya lo que te buena que te chango. Yo no go down there. Y Macarena, que se buena que se llama. Que se llama tu dama de televisión. Me se buena que te guste que mi chango. Soy me que es amigo. Habla de por para que a Macarena. Que tu para de que a cosa buena. Habla de por para que a Macarena.
Here we go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick. Wind up your gloves, girl. Tick tock, tick tock, tick. Wind up your gloves, bedding, and she making all nasty. This girl like she make you move. Drop the finger, come and tell her move. Single ladies, I can hear you. Single lady make noise. Single ladies, I can hear you. Single lady make noise. Oh, girl, finish your birthday. Oh, girl, finish your birthday. Can I get a one? Can I get a one? Can I get a one? Alright. Alright. See how we back. Have a song for tonight. Shout out to my mom, my wife, and my daughter, and to my sister. Alright. Let's show my family from Melbourne, Australia. Let's show also Mr. Chick-fil-A. Here we go. You're my angel. You're my darling angel. Heaven on my lips, you are to me, baby. Shorty, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. You're my friend when I'm with me, baby.
Life is one big body when it's still young, but who's gonna run the back when it's still down?
Gonna show the nation my appreciation.
You're my angel, you're my darling angel. 'Cause I love my baby, she's not to me. Baby, shorty, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby.
Wow.
Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. 'Cause I love my baby, she's not to me, baby. Shorty, you're my angel, you're my darling angel. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby.
Alright, thank you, Samoa. Hope you enjoy the rest of the night. Birthday lover. Yes, man. Small man, Prince, and Silvo. More than Malola Faafiafiaga, boys. Well, let's, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the ball rolling. Welcoming onto the stage, Molenea Faafiafiaga. If you're from Salimore, make some noise. If I say solid, you say more solid. Salimore, one time, make some noise. And welcoming them onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen, Bati Mai.
Ja, te tupatasi me o tō ao whawhelo tuai de tātou, whawhiwhianga so mai, ia mene athi o anga malosi o Salimore.
That's right, everybody. Osiva Autalabo in Fakasa Salimore is one of the oldest cultural dance groups in Samoa. Participated and won many Te Wheeler festivals and Siva competitions in the past. Represented Samoa as the Samoan Cultural Dance Group to the 2012 Mini Trade Expo in South Korea. Pamalo Vatalo Vatfo Ilijanto Youth Director Reverend Seti Seti. Elengalo Fo Sunga Lili Brestine Loatua Semi Ebati. Malijanto Youth Leader Reverend Navy Loatua. And our performance leader, Reverend Paunga Pula. Yeah? Walatanto Siva Momo. It's a minor.
Sorry! Billy, Billy, Billy. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Hey, hey! Patia! Patia! Patilu! Hey, hey! Sauni! Aja. Yang sama tu balas semaya jauh. Mari. Yang lihat wang amai lungo le chan semai. Ajar boleh sangat sama Salimore. Sui. Ja, bate, bate, mais uma nas meias ao mal. Ja, leo Faafiafiaga mai di tato au sima.
Tango ye girl, malu le fiafi, tango ye. Sama matei de ole ia. Alo. Tango ye. Siva na girl. Siva tato pese na.
Ia malama olei ano foi le moana olei a fai anga taua saile tai papa ule tua masanga olei alava olei na tai fale etaele lava ile tai fana tau tai ai lava sama
Tango ye, chama ma teina le a, o chama i tira pa saulala. Tango ye go, ata, sauia. Malaya, Malaya, Malaya. Hey, hey! Hier te vader mij nog in vierde partie. Faafiafiaga maatimo fier na tanto al telefone mas sale mo. Ya wale Faafiafiaga no to pa ia mo to. Mano fanga solo be tanto Faafiafiaga.
Ja, maatso fiesi siva pe. Ja, manu ili taini. Faafiafiaga le pulenga o tangata ta fa mai fafo malo tato malo. Le amana ia o le au telefone e kalesia fa boton ke siano Samoa. Ja, Faafiafiaga il famna tuina o le ono school pato sanga o lo tato malo tuto atasi. Sally Moore. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! So here! Lassie. So here! Here! So here! Hey, hey! Tuilunga. Mai ni famalianga na se lua. Leono sulfata usanga samo. Hip, hip! Hip, hip! Ifo. Paftai.
Ja, Jesus sulfata si mai o toa ao Samoa. Ja, leo fa uma ina mai ia fa. Faafiafiaga matango fie. Ja, tato out talavo. Ja, mai la fianga malosi o sale moa Paftai. Sunga I whawhengainga, ia te akono, le ngatai lea, ia o tupu, he, tamali, I whailaunga, a meise, ma manora o telefou, sale moa whawtai de tapena, whawtai foi le tali tuali meina, o se wala au atu, ia ane tato malo, ia o wā whawhiwhianga ane tato awhi. Whamalo foi Samoa, le lava pale maloro no sai, toi lava o seana, ia o na taulele si ui o le tato pōwhiwhia, ia malo lava o liei lava tato whawhiwhianga, ia wan nei pō ma le tato pōwhiwhia, ia leo o sauni atu po inisi o tama tuai o whatunga, suamalia ma whatunga lololo, whatunga o mawhauwhaunga, ia leo o sauni atu o wan nei whawhiwhino lo topa ia ma lo to manu i ona so mai lea, o nisi o tato au siva o totoe, ia sunga ia lani alo, ia ma nisi o totoe atu, ia o le au manga dance group, ia o ma le ailau afi, ia a wan le, ia ma le sunga ia waino, ia e tawara waina le tato pōwhiwhia. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Ia malo lava lona sai, malo lava, toi lava o seana, ia ona pataunu ina le ona tato whamoemoe ni manu.
Yeah, I'm not to for yeah, the title sponsors, the Lema Fire on the two Lalo Lengang on 5 Thai. A big thank you to all our sponsors for the continuous love and support that's shown so far for everything that we do here. Yeah, the Towline Taxi, and of course Vodafone, and of course Eveni Samoa. Great thank you to you all. BSB Bank as well. Thank you for the continuous support. Yeah, thank you to all our families and friends from overseas. Continue to show love for tonight. Thank you. There's a lot more to come for tonight, tomorrow night, as well as Wednesday. And of course, Friday, the big Independence Bash here at Surfside, featuring the band from Australia, Osake. Yeah, I'm going to be performing live, right?
So, we have many celebrations for this week. Even though not the just the chance was so malolo, not less before, yet to find the chance of variety show the Sotael, yet but the ball as Lulu, Leala to Vaye boy, Lela Champini, yet in the two Uma Pautasi. Oya Madumalo, Champini La Solulu. You are absolutely right.
Tolo, for me, everyone.
Tolo. Oya Madumalo, Tolo Tamoli. Oh, somebody in the house. Telefonia Baidu. Please call me. Welcome to the city, baby. Here all the time of the day. Le Faafiafiaga. Ui.
Ya, malola vale. On sign mamalo chiota to no. Nei vai ngola fiasi. Yo le ros pai nei mai no fari. Ora Faafiafiaga nei fiasi wa fasumato sao. Amena tuino le ono sumal fato sano. Salon tutto tasi chiota to malo. Pastai la wafiona le palmia. Mal fai nga malo mo nei fa mai te taua. O mau e so mato wa no mato Faafiafiaga nei fiasi. Ya alo mai alau, mai moanga malau fafonga. Ya la mato tamfayat.
Ladies and gentlemen, to what is meant to all, Rosa Bye Bye.
Voti mai. Ya le bianga tanvasa. Toi foto ina, usifono leu. Ya matala sa roboti. Faafiafiaga vai no foli. Faafiafiaga, sui fefiloi mo le fiafi mai no pali. Rosa bye bye.
Talo faya oe na maso ama, kua maumari e le ai se tala, tafia se pata si o folinga, mamanu e le patau nuinga, te tau sala e uana oe, tunga e ilolo toe, le alofa ma te momoe. Le alofa ma te momoe. Io ulu ola au le whanonga, le whainga te ao le alofa, ua nao se rai o na ua o inumia, le nei mafuta mai ai motusia, le whau mai o lo fia fia, le whainga o le asale lehi, le alofa wa whaumane. Le alofa wa whaumane. Awami oe Faafiafiaga loto, e mawai taile loto momomo, te e no kotasi mai ai o tapatapa, paupu manu i loanganga, lawami oe anga manu, pe o se lupe ua lotu, tofa o alofana. Tofa o alofana. Tofa o alofana.
Toi mai sa se wati le da, wati mai. Rosa bye bye. Faafiafiaga, sui fefiloi. Ia mo le nei fiafi. Malo lava le faafifia. Ia malo lava le pese. Ia le fionga ten vasha. Usifono. Ia mo le nei fiafi. Malo lava. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 more performances. Ele faumanga. Ia le tatou fiafianga. We have Aumanga Dance Group. Let's go. Elengalo Poi. Lani Alo is in the building. So umay lea ia malachancho fire knife dance. Mole na fiafi fa umay lea. Ia lantili uleu se ya waido. But ladies and gentlemen, wait. Okay, lele ay nga waido like mo yo. Malo boys. Hey. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring the boys out. Wati, make some noise. Oh, Mama Dance Crew!
Ja, se tasi poi neo tato au siva. Ja, tato ino tato tunu Faafiafiaga. Ja, fa Samoa. Ja, ai mai se, ja, i le soswani tele. Ja, i yalo matupulanga lalo bao le tunu. E la wa wino le tato nganu. Tu, ja, malanga i whanua le tato tunu. Ja, le ngatailea. Ja, o Faafiafiaga. Ja, male. Ola, ile aso uma. Lalo le pulenga le sunga le fionga ya se montafa. Matthew Teo. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together one more time for Aumanga Dance Group. Among our dance group, ladies and gentlemen, we all always and we serve the community, especially our young brothers going through mental health, whatever challenges that you go through in life. Our manga will always be here to help, to guide, and to work alongside you.
That's right, Dr. Tua. Of course, whatever events you want to hire, Faafiafiaga, reunion, Faafiafiaga, Asofana, you can hire the Aumanga Dance Group.
Ia tuwa tasi mai o tau ao Samoa. Ia lewa pa umai na mai. Faafiafiaga, ia le au manga dance girl. Ia wane e fiafi mani tato whamai moe. Take a bow, boys. Ia waftai, ia toi pati mai. Ia lea ua pa umai na le tato whamai moe. Ia malolo no sai malo foi lava pale charitonu. Ia o le fanga solo pe tato Faafiafiaga. Ia wane fiafi mani tato whamai moe. O nesi nei o tato Faafiaga o soma iai o charitonu foi. Ia ona o le uti uto le tato taimi. Ia o le Faafiafia foi nisi o alo le tunu. Ia le aso atai ao. Ia o le temi nei. O leo le aso mai se tasi foi alo se tato tunu. O lovo foi lana tautua. Ia le musika i lona siu fofonga i langlainga o whatunga mātangofie. Ia o lau i lo ai se tato tunu. Ia tunu mamao. Ia male lalolangi ia toa. Ia whaapitai i leo o maua nei panoa. Ia whaafifi nai lo to paia mo lo to malu. Ladies and gentlemen, please tu batasi mai o toa ao. Mo le sunga. Ia langi. Halo.
I take a look at myself. Where am I? I'm in a whole new world and I'm flooded by the lights. It's just me by myself. I
never die. This is my place, my zone, my own world. I'm gonna learn to fly. I can feel the music running through my veins. I'm on center stage. I'm on center stage. When you feel the spotlight warmth upon your face, I'm on center stage. I'm on center stage. Fili fili boy, let's away, lea upenga ete malo ai. Masahili se papa mawa ete tua, mama mawela uva ai. Au uia ete ngata, ia whanga tonu pele malama. Awale tautai mata para pala, e so ngoma se fata mala. Ia e tau, ile tau alele. Olo taimine, awane imase. Ama makalo wamo ia no nova, lau ave. Olo taimine, olo taimine. All the people in the front, let me hear you. I'm on center stage. All the people in the back, let me hear you. I'm on center stage. Everybody all around, let me hear you. I'm on center stage. Whoa, I'm on center stage. I'm on center stage. I'm on center stage. All over so alele. All taimine, awane imase. I'm a mapalo wamo ia no noma lau ave. All taimine, all taimine.
Yes, give it up for Lanialo.
Malola malolo sai Samoa. E ele tala ele tama malteine. Ole ngone teine. O Serelina. Usis mai moa. Serelina. Ua fai si leva chache leito eva. Mo e mana tua lau pinky promise the fire. Mele aita. Hawa ete ata acha mai. Ua o wilo lele o winga. Le i mau fai se tala toi e vau mai. Lo toia ina. Baby ever mai so mai like the old times. So it's invite you to it for just one night. You and me running free under the moonlight until the morning light. My love is yours and your love is mine. Anyway, I'm my talent, no my love, so long. Flavor only povi masima. No worries, I know. Baby, ever my souls for my like the old times. So it's invite you to it for just one night. You and me yours and your love is mine. Sherilina, what's a little for ono sai? Tate pia mafuta ya te oi la ushuga honey bunny. So mai o tafa fa o lo lo tau tonga. Kamahamo ele mawai se o la polonga. No worries, I know. Baby, this is a lifetime show. Baby, ever my so my like the old times. So it's a party to for just one night. You and me running free under the moonlight until the morning light. My love is yours, baby, ever mine like the old times. So it's a party to for just one night. You and me running free under the moonlight until the morning light. My love is yours and your love is mine. Hey, hey, yeah. Until the morning light. My love is yours and your love is mine. Yeah.
Hey, Pati mai mo Sherilina. Le watinga ina ile lilia.
O te lole o mātū le tātou. Tātou malai luma nei. Toi lua tātou pese. O ai lawe fie pese. Ia siva fie whai u tātou pō. Ia o mai tātou fie lunga le malai. DJ, let's go! Aloio fai vai amano ia aua e te loto vai e ao mai fai ngata lua te whaatasi ma le atua I so se ala e te uia loa tali ia e wharongo mai Ila une upu ole a whai Ia e lofo sauni Aua e te solo muli Ila whai unga ua whai Ole la lo langi nei E tumu I mea masi E te le whao so sona E vai ai o la ngona Ia e loto tele Aua e te fefe Aluma le fia Samoa, if you know the words Listen man Aloi o vai amanu Ia Aua e te loto vai Pe ao mai vai ngeta Lua te Tasi malea tua I so se ala e te uia Roua whawhinesi e whanongo mai I le maupu o le awhai Me ia manatu ama I loi batau tina A oe folau I le vasa loa loa E whaingata Oe maluai le aine nei Loa whawhine si alofa whai le lei Sai se lau whala Tu e se le alunga Whamala si mai se ia le kaua ia golo loko ia mama ko le kui le muli papanga au makua o ngai ainga hai mai se la fanga mo fukakalo kapua I whaarolo le ala hawalo samalinga nge kuia lo mai se maa lo usufalo mo le lei I le au ngangi a mama papa whakuanga I whai mo e kuai mangule whakamalanga e mo le lei mai maa kua hawa ke fefe o le lupe la fale le kele pili kele pia hawa I sako le manguia hawa ke ngaro le kuspai o I se sole se hawa ke kangi ke pakaula I le kua le langi kaua mo Samoa Samoa mai sala one more time 1, 2, 3, Tato pisele fai wen tato famo mo ne fiafi. Alo faaga mo e sa bola upele. Soi fua me manuia. Ladies and gentlemen, joining me on stage for this last track. Make some noise one more time for the Aumanga Dance Crew.
What's mai. Aumanga. Malolo velo sai malolo che watsai le malolo fia. Amai el chancho fianga lea. Chashi lava. Yeah, le chancho Faafiafiaga fa umai fo le chancho po. Thank you very much everybody who kept in front of our government building a variety show clean. Yeah, chuma pe le chancho chuma ma. Yeah, le nei fiafi le ngalo fo le po chai au mala salulu. Well, once again, Lanialo and Aumanga Dance Crew. Soi.
O solela susulu mai maoma na tuai la usamoa le nugu te novo ai pe fa pe fe na ngalo atu oi le vai Samoa o le penida o te fia iai solela susulu mai maoma na suai la usamoa le nuku se novo ai pe fa pe fea na ngalo si voi le vai Samoa o le penina o te fia iai se matani e momoli atu ai o alofa I la Samoa matasi hangi mai se matani e momoli atu ai o alofa I la Samoa matasi solo la fuia o la paolo non la sapi la pe asurungia ele masina pe fa pe fea la galo chufoia ita Samoa o le penina o le basa pacifica Samoa bese mai Hangi mai se matangi e momoni atu ai. Oh, alofa I la Samoa matalasi. Hangi mai se matangi e momoni atu ai. Oh, alofa I la Samoa matalasi. Matawofie, le afi, le asavani vali. Lona la lele, ma folinga e felanu ai. Pe fa pe fea, na ngalo atu following oa. Samon, ole penina, oi ole vasaloloa. Hangi mai se matangi, e momoli atu ai. Oh, alofa ya Samoa matalasi. Hangi mai se matangi, e momoli atu ai. Oh, alofa ya Samoa matalasi. Hangi mai, e momoli atu ai. Oh, alofa ya Samoa matalasi. Se fosse amor, vai
Here to what I see my auto. Samoa ya vavadi mai no fiel pati ya ole wo fa mina Faafiafiaga. Ya le sunga ya lang yalo va ko ni tato o mga dance group. Ya one if ya fi mani tato fa mo ta jono fo ile wo tau mai si uyo le tato po fifia. Ya jo tasi lamba le tato Faafiafiaga o toe. E tau lunga ina le tato fa mo malo lava no sai malo lava pale. Malo mo le tapo inga ya itama matina matutua. Yeah, Sefa, what will be our last show for tonight?
That's right, we come to the final performance for this evening. Yeah, Oletato champions. Our champions will be performing tonight. Tuna Tavoy Letato Sivafi, Bole Aila Wafi for this evening. Samoa, do you want to see fire? Once again, everyone say fire! Fire! Sivafi! Are you ready? Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Mua! Aya, boys.
Ja, o te mai te watu le tātou Sivafi leo sauni mai. Ia o misi o alo ma whanau le atunu. Ia o lo representing Samoa i le lalo langi atoa. Ia le tātou Sivafi. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up one more time for Sivafi!
Lights out, lights out, lights out, lights out.
Samoa. Sasa kwa vijana bulbuli wa Faafiafiaga. These are our juniors. Yatatuva tasimanyo tuwao. Young sons of Samoa. Sama tua ta se mea toa au te alo lai tister ta katro. Ia leo tia sasa ina no siwa. Ai na waku.
Bate mai.
Ia whāri mai no whiawhia pati. Samoa. Kau au pēr tātou Faafiafiaga. Jaja was on the way for me. Yeah, Jaja right away. And what a way to finish up the show for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The Zufata Simayo Tawao.
That's right, everybody. Jato Oshibane Fiafi, Falaniko, Lene Walter, Nathan, Sapolu, Simati, Jaden, Jesper, Hogan, Lala, Valdora, Yamatamaya, Victoria, Alengalo, for the Jato drummers, Elusia Joa, Lemangalu Mamana, Malo, Lavarati, and the heart of a beer, Sibafi.
Yeah, oh, Jato Lewo told me to see Uyo, the Tato Faafiafiaga, Samoa. Ja, tradition foi, ja, wij nee tula, ja, wat wij voor ze op, maar uw neem, le uso ja sefa, ja, maar zo de, malulu tuai, was het tuai bij malu puenga, jo zo fingalu maloto, ja, bij afai wa jij ze toe, maar ze tala foi, wale tau tamali, ilau se de sile, maar lau fonga, ja, maar te fa malulu atu, ja, nou ngalawa ine ja mate ngofie, maar sau maulu le tato po, ja, wij voor malapo le tato maftanga, en moriato le nganga faftai tele. E tupu mai o le tātou tunu I tamama tina matutua. Ia o lawa ia tātou whanawiti malo whaftai le tapo inga. Ia le ua e manu whaiva. Ia o alo mawhanau o le tātou tunu. Ia o wāne whawhiwhi no lo topa ia malo to mali. Mole atu le ngā whaftai tele le tātou malo. Ia lango sua o wālo tātou po whiwhia manatua tolu o tātou po. Ia mole tfoi le ngā whaftai tele i tātou sponsors. Yeah, Taula and Taxi, Vodafone, BSB, and of course, Eveni, Samoa, yeah, Tau Autu Mai, yeah, Awan Tato Faafiafiaga, yeah, Moliato Lenanga Faftaitele, Afayo Latua, Marafua, Matapa, the Filia, the Mato Tatalo, from Mamma Letua, yeah, the Matui, Manamangao, Manamafa, Lavao, yeah, Tatayato, Loto Soifua, Himota Malawa, Mesefoyo, Lalafanga, yeah, Ilisangalemu. Ia mawalunga le viingo le tua manatua. La tui whai mai fo I le aso atayao, same time, same place, right here tomorrow. Ia ma le aso lulu. Ia tonu foi. Ia o wha maliina lau mai moa, ma lau whaafoanga, ma lau sila Samoa, a wan nia fiafi ma le tātou whamoe moe. Ia ma le sunga ia sefa, ma long nei whatau waa, mo le atu le ngang whaatele, whaapatai lava, soifua, Thank you very much once again to all our families and friends from overseas. I hope you enjoyed yourself so far with us here tonight. Make sure we'll be back here tomorrow night. And of course, Wednesday night, we're going to continue on our celebration for our 64th years of independence. Well, thank you very much. On my boy Sefa and myself, we thank you and good night. Soifua, Mayamanuia.